hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Morgan Rogers. On to McGinn. Can he deliver? Oh, that's a fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And making the forward run is Perisic. A fine reading of the situation. Mauro Junior. Take it away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that.
Oh, wait a minute.
Today.
They could well be in. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Ivan Perisic. And the ball back with Villa now. Teammates available. And he's driving his team forward. Well, looking dangerous here. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Matty Cash. On to McGinn. Onana. High quality defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Seal. Just cutting off the supply. A really good pass. Suddenly they have possession. Veerman. He's made headway. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Oh, read it really well. play and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. John McGinn. Onana. Now with Rodgers. Just the challenge that was required. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a purposeful Perisic run. A disappointing end to the move. Watkins. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Top-class defending. Amadou Onana. And Cash with it. That's a good-looking pass. A real opening now. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Man. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Tielemans. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. And away they go again, into the second half. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the pass deftly cut out. Free kick in a dangerous position. Well, I must admit, Stuart, for a fleeting moment, I thought that was going in.
Well, it was only inches away, but it's still a brilliant strike.
Morgan Rodgers. And in the perfect position to read it. Giving them too much space on the flank. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. From one side of the pitch to the other. Clever defending. Disappointing end to that. Man. Real chance. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Tielemans. Buendia. Now, options are plenty. And take it away. Gus Thiel. And the ruling is offside here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Oh, read it really well. Dest. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Oh, to level the match. And he got to it fairly easily. Ivan Perisic. And a bit off the mark. Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And into the last 20 minutes. Could pose a threat on the counter. Able to skip past his man. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Tielemans. And danger averted. Well read. Serginho Dest. He's in behind. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
There was impending danger, but good defending. Big opportunity. Mauro Junior. Seal. And space to attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. 10 minutes to go then. Can they get themselves level? Ollie Watkins. Alert defending. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Perisic! Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
And the pass cut out, real possibilities. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the keeper parried it away in style. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, left his man behind here.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
PSV have given it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, it might be. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And there goes. future won't be easy. It's coming up live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's PSV up against Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Trincao. Fancies it. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Ivan Perisic. Could be troublesome. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Beautiful pass. And a chance for the lead. And there the move ends for now.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Fantastic ball. Trincao. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Teal. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Mann. And the shot. So a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And they're not out of the woods. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And they need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dest. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Chance to put them in front. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Teal. He fancies it. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Inacio. Morten Hjulman. Morita. Now opening things up. Just cutting off the supply. Ivan Perisic. Well, the threat could be there. Will it go in? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Morita. Moving the ball really well here.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ivan Perisic. Fairman. This looks interesting. Oh, chance! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance.
Well, it's a big decision not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Pedro Gonçalves. That's not a bad ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Man. Have to close him down. But they dealt with the threat posed. PSV recovering possession well. Trincao. Schulman. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Morten Hjulman. Oh, needed more precision.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Trincao. Decent idea. Oh, what a good strike! But I must say, an even better save. Trying to pick out a teammate. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
PSV have given the ball away. Trincao. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Morita. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, I think Ivan Perisic was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you think of what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with the goals so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
And players waiting at the far post. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out.
Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Sporting have it back. Might work out. Sound piece of defending. And he's fired over the corner. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Mann. Trying to open up the defence. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, no damage done.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Lovely weight. Chances on. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Dest. Interesting pass. Tremendous block. And a long way out. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Nicely weighted ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Veerman. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Could catch them on the break. Decent pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Ivan Perisic. Take it away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Could be dangerous. Suddenly they have possession. Dest. A pass this time for Perisic. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Pedro Gonçalves. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Mann. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Incisive pass. Now the keeper grabs it. Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What to like about that pass? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mauro Junior. So full time it is, and a morale. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Watson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Aston Villa, and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide and leading the opportunity here. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. Morgan Rogers. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Determined defending. Fairman. Trying to tee it up. Can he score? And just narrowly wide in the end. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Buendia. Real chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
That looked a really big chance.
Buendia. And support available. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Morgan Rogers. It's a perfect challenge. Superb effort to keep it in. Martinez. Amadou Onana. And now with McGinn. Onana. Good passage of play. And it's played into the centre. And possession changing hands. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
He had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Tielemans. A very good tackle. Nicely played. Showing fine vision. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This is an excellent run. Might be a chance here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Short corner taken. And whipped into the box. Could be more trouble. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Got the corner right on the back of the last one. It's a neat move. Can he convert? Not bad for a save. Delivering it. Well, he could really get at the opposition. He's in here. Oh, blocked it! Pass was misdirected. Oh, big moment! It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
He's in with a chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Man. Intercepted effortlessly. That's a lovely ball. And quick thinking defensively. Effective press. Can he find the net? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And the referee's whistle, meaning that the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Ball back with PSV now. Ollie Watkins. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Man. Could be. Oh, ball still in play. Well, nothing untoward happened. Smart defending. Man. Oh, chance perhaps. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Man. This is an excellent run. Perfect tackle. And support available. It's looking promising. Cash. John McGinn. On to Rogers. Watkins. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a scrappy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Incisive ball. Very quick thinking there. Buendia. Nicely timed tackle. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Man. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He made good progress there. Interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Seal. And Mauro Junior with it. Oh, genuine chance. Keeper was there to meet it.
Well, if they get the winner now, these Villa fans will go absolutely wild. And what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium.
Got in the way of that cross, and the keeper taking it cleanly. And take it away. And Mataj Kovac has it. Ivan Perisic. A challenge that could have gone wrong. Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. A prospect of settling the game. Five minutes left. Effective challenge. Referee said advantage. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Got to it easily, the keeper. Rogers. And defensive play to be applauded. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, tremendous vision. That's well blocked. And with that, the 90-minute... to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting, and they take on PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. Just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early. That's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Trincao. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, that's how to press. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Pedro Gonçalves. We'll get things going again with a goal kick. Able to create room here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Mann. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Schulman. Pass was misdirected.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Will the cross work out for them? And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Schulman. Pedro Gonçalves. Martin Schulman. Distributing it well. Showing good situational awareness. Ivan Perisic. Interesting pass. PSV have given it away. Ivan Perisic. Delivered into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Luis Javier Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Mann. Serginho Dest. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Mann. It's a neat move. On to Trincao. He has teammates around him. Oh, great vision. Veerman. This might get them in front. Can they nudge in front? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Morten Hjulmand. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Morita. Well, good idea. Oh, a fine block. Really good interception. Suarez. And threading it through. Brilliant save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Sporting have it back. Morten Hjulmand. And bursting forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Suarez. And the decision is one of offside here. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Hidemasa Morita. Now the managers will... So back underway here into the second half. Clean challenge. Could still be dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Ivan Perisic. Joey Veerman. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he takes it away. Now what can they do from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Suarez. Plenty of support here. Oh, you'll have a go! Strong hand on that one. Ivan Perisic. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
He's determined. Must take the lead here. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Luis Javier Suarez. On to Trincao. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. What can Sporting do from this position? It didn't go to plan in the end. Man. Serginho Dest. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedro Gonçalves. This for the lead! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Teal. A real opening now. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. And back now with Kovac. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, to trim back the lead. Man. Good effort here. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward.
Morten Hjulman. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And the chance slips away. Now a decent position. Oh, managing to beat him. It's still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Morten Hjulman. Suarez. Now with Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. A very timely interception. Teal. And it's a quality pass. Oh, this is looking promising. And the keeper getting right behind it. Played over. And taking on the shot. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, nice ball over the top. So full time it is.
up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. This is the Norway team.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations
Hold
right...
on, chance here. Here's Cunha. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ødegaard. And it's on here. Oh, a flawless tackle.
That was a really dangerous situation.
No stopping him yet. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Martin Ødegaard. Rafinha. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Patrick Berg. And possession given away. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, off the post. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going. Gabriel. Closed it down well. There's Cunha. Found a way through. Played in, and this could be. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Alexandra. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Could be setting something now to put them ahead. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Julian Ryerson. Great instinct there to cut it out. Casemiro. He's in here. Oh, it's hit the post. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! The goal shakes again. Oh, that's a very grateful gather of the ball.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Berg. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Now here comes the press. Well, this is looking good. Could go in front here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And that's where it ends. That's a bad one, and he knows it. Setting up the chance. Still danger here. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Erling Haaland. Some good work to win it there. Berger. Making decent progress here. And the run goes on. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Martin Odegaard. They're getting into a good position. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work to beat the challenge. Ball given away. Options available in the middle. Their game to lose from here. So off we go at 2-1 now. Haaland. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Deliver into the box. Well read to gain possession. So that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Ball given away, gifted.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Sander Berger. Haaland. Having a try. Save, but not clear. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Beautifully weighted ball. Vinicius Junior. He's offside here. Martin Odegaard. Now with Haaland. All one, well read. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Beaten easily here. And the chance slips away. keeper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Julian Ryerson. Now with Haaland.
And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Threads it through. And offside rules the assistant referee. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Matheus Cunha. Erling Haaland. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Could be setting something now. It doesn't get far. Flag up here, offside. Played through nicely. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And we're back underway with 1 in it and not long left. To square things up. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And they've got themselves a corner now. Played into the box. It's not letting them have it.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
A chance now for a quick transition. And it's on here. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions.
Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now.
It's only halfway clear. And the move has come to an end.
Haaland.
And the attack collapses.
Rafinha.
Oh, it must be here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also...
What a chance here. Must finish. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. In the right position to cut out the pass. And just a little too much on that one.
Julian Ryerson. Now with Haaland.
Oh, that's a lovely pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they could get caught out on the break here.
And the counter fizzling out in the end. Great chance here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. And that's the final whistle. Showdown you don't want to miss.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and
I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
This is the lineup for the visitors. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. A move of real promise now. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Real Embolo. Xhaka. And they might be in. To take the lead. Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. Matheus Cunha. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Granit Xhaka. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Rafinha now. A move of real promise developing. Real Embolo. Oh, real opportunity. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And unable to retain possession. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, a great chance. Huge block, but still danger. This could get interesting. An attack that's come to nothing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Played in with that. That's cut out quickly and easily. Really good pass. Freuler. And what a save that is. Played into the box. What a great stop. That looked destined for the net. And the keeper quick off the mark. That's a good ball. Oh, chance here. Oh, great block.
He's done so well there. What an important block. Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Carry on, says the ref. Oh, that's really well cut out. Casemiro. Rafinha now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. The chance yet to appear. Embolo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This to see them lead. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, not quite fully away here. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? Make it 1-0. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... So away we go then for the second half. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Rafinha. Sylvain Vidman. Xhaka. Starting to get interested here. They're in here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Vinicius Junior. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Real Embolo. Sylvain Vidman. Played to Xhaka. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And away we go again, 3-0 now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Nico Elvedi. Remo Freuler. They've come away with the ball. Casemiro. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Threads it through, but the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Remo Freuler. Real Embolo. Well, this is looking good. Beautifully weighted ball. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now the chance for them to pull forward.
Xhaka.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. "20 minutes to go. Good work to recover possession. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Remo Freuler. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Vinicius Junior. Mateus Cunha. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Promising looking ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Can he finish? Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Oh, wonderful ball that.
Xhaka. Remo Freuler.
Nicely played through. What a chance this could be. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet.
Akanji. Sylvain Vidman.
No need to do anything flash. Playing for time.
Akanji.
Freuler. A change in possession. And back with Kobel.
Ricardo Rodriguez. Remo Freuler. Played to Xhaka. Rodriguez.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, surely. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb... And there's the final play.
And what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Norway, and they take on Brazil.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, chance! Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Mateus Cunha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And a clear foul. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, big chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Chance to equalise here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Decent position. Can he give them the lead? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nicely cut out. Berge.
Defending at such an important moment.
And Brazil in a position of menace. And this to level it. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Cunha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the through ball. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And they need to get tighter. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Threading it. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Martin Ødegaard. Really good challenge. Quick thinking defensively. Cunha. Is this the moment? Well, he's been ruled offside. Patrick Berg. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Can they do it? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Martin Ødegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good vision. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And he slots it home with confidence. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. And Brazil could get in behind the defence. And they win the throw following that challenge. And options in the centre. Really good block. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Let's wait on the pass. Matheus Cunha. Room to roam on the wing for Brazil. Big chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Ayer. Berger with it. Well, space if he goes inside. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And the manager has won up. So back underway into the second half. Brazil with the advantage, but no room for complacency. And they've created space. Opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Patrick Berg. And intercepting it. Good conditions for the counter. Well, that took confidence. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Matheus Cunha. Now Brazil could be onto something. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Takes it on. And And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Worth a try. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be threatening. Oh, an incredible block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. It's a neat move. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Holland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rafinha. And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. Throw in for Brazil. Casemiro. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rafinha. Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's splendid play. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. They're really pressing their opponents. Inching ever closer to victory. Given away by Brazil. Rafinha. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he score? Splendid defending. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Speculative effort, and getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Well, now they have possession. And nicely struck. And that is the end of the game. It goes into... store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Switzerland, and they take on Brazil.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Elvedi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Trying his luck. Committed defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Breel Embolo. Vargas. Good movement. And reading it absolutely superbly. Casemiro. Remo Freuler. Ndoye. And Brazil with control of the ball again. Mateus Cunha. Can he deliver? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Xhaka's lost the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Vargas. An effective challenge. Vinicius Junior. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fabian Rieder. Decent looking ball. Could be troublesome. High quality defending. And support available. Rieder. Is with Vinicius Junior. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Brazil. Fabian Rieder. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Chance to finish. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Dan Ndoye. Oh, a fine block. Fabian Rieder. Top-class defending. And teammates around him. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Breel Embolo. Promising as they look to level it. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Really good ball there. Manuel Akanji. Freuler in possession. Rodriguez. And he read it superbly. Cunha. Remo Freuler. Vargas. Fabian Rieder. Freuler in possession. Well, a bad pass it was.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Fabian Rieder. Take it away. Teammates available. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Decent effort! Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
Remo Freuler. And now Rodriguez. And bursting forward. He's in here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Rodriguez. Danger building. Can they do it? The first half here. So back underway into the second half. Brazil with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Gabriel. And possession changing hands. Remo Freuler. Xhaka with it. Very quick thinking there. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Vargas. Breel Embolo. Surely! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Mateus Cunha. Opportunity to go ahead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well read to ease the pressure. Sylvain Widmer. Promising possession, this. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Manuel Akanji. Ndoye. And now it's with Embolo. Could cross it in here. The defender doing his job. Alexandro. Now Casemiro. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Mateus Cunha. Here's Marquinhos. Oh, danger here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great defending. Embolo. Vargas. It's with Vidmer. Rieder. The ball back with Brazil here. Opportunity here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And that'll be a Brazil ball.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
And an effective clearance. 20 minutes remaining. Remo Freuler. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Remo Freuler. Quick break could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Chance for Xhaka. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Quite the catalogue of great saves. And that, the latest one. Casemiro. And it's a quality pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Rieder. And now it's with Embolo. Great ball over the top. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Lovely weight. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Vargas. Sylvain Vidmer. A goal here could settle it. But timely defending when it mattered. Rafinha. Showing good situational awareness.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he? Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And taking it away. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle. Oh.
for an exciting clash today. A match with so much... A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got
They're through a goal.
And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely setup. He's in here. And the ball is still alive. It's in at the second attempt. The big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. 2-1, well read. Pucho Hernandez. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
This might be promising, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside.
Oh, it must be here. Well, with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Trying to force a mistake. Could be setting something now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Santi Comesaña. Moreno! Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. This for the lead. No danger with that. Too easy to keep out.
Well, he's wasted that, hasn't he? It's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
Anthony. Here we go! And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. And it must be. And it's in. End-to-end stop here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Anthony. And possession given away. Terrific chance. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Struggling to keep the ball there. They are in. Promising move stalls. The pressure relentless. Having a go. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Comesaña. Big chance. Really solid defending. That's a perfect through ball. And played in now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Off we go. 3-2 the score now. anticipated, really well won. George Mikautanza. And it's on now, and it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Rodriguez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Lovely, incisive ball. And the tackle spot on. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. For the lead once more. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. And that's been viewed as a foul. Ricardo Rodriguez. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Mikautanza. Genuine chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And the first 45. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Now I wonder where this is going. Oh, it must be here. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Santi Comesaña. Now here's an invitation. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. For the lead now. A goal that gives them the advantage. So at 5-4, remarkable scoreline. The game gets going again. Born out. This has to be. And what a reaction that is.
Yeah, it's such good awareness. Closed the angle down perfectly. That's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Real chance. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Good work, they've got it back. It's a good ball in behind. Well, there's the flag, offside. Olero. Pedraza. Gay. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, surely that has to result in a card. George Mikautanza. Real opportunity. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. They are in. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Roca. On he goes. Terrific. that's really well cut out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Probing, but the target won't open. Someone for the team there. Surely now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
He might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. And it's on there. And a solid stop. Played into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Trying his luck. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Anthony. There's a bit of belief in this move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Big chance. Oh, what a comeback! One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Cucho Hernandez. Played in, and this could be. Oh, he's kept it alive with that.
Yeah, that could have been decisive, couldn't it? But they're still very much in this.
Gerard Moreno. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. That ultimately has come to nothing. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Yes, as precise as they come. Oh, already booked. What's the referee going to do now? And he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, guys. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Molero. I'm afraid that's careless.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And it could be on! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Pat Gay. And the referee blows for full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a real monument of a football stadium. First opened back in 1929, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Betis versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Abdesama Desalzuli. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Could be. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Marc Roca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And he takes it away. Abdesama Desalzuli. Ferran Torres. Oh, good vision there. It's looking promising. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was well read.
De Jong. Now with Yamal. Pedri. That's a lovely ball. And given away by Barca. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Trying his luck. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can he pick out? Save, but still a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Potential danger.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Fornals. Excellent vision. Oh, could be a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. De Jong. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Rafinha. Might lead to a chance. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Throw in here for Barcelona. Joao Cancelo. Torres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Koundé. Yamal being given too much room. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, that's splendid play. And slipped through beautifully. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And a good intervention. Lamine Yamal. Now with De Jong. Yamal. On to De Jong. Can they fashion a chance? Pedri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodriguez. On the ball, Marc Roca. Holding on to it.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Opportunity here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Joao Cancelo. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Joao Cancelo. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fornals. Could be dangerous. Now Bellerin. Top-class defending. Koundé. Ezalzouli. Now Bellerin. Fornals. Good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Lamine Yamal. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. De Jong. Yamal. Oh, great block. Real chance. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. And he read it well, intercepting it. Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. Jules Koundé on the ball. Spot on with that tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, that's a clever ball. Here's Rafinha. Well, not much came of that. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Hector Bellerin. Delightful pass. Trying to open up the defence. And offside it is. Dangerous ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Ferran Torres. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. And offside, unfortunately. Quarter of an hour remaining here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Rafinha. It's with Joao Cancelo. Options in the middle. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. De Jong. Now with Yamal. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Failure to keep the ball by Barca.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, very effective play in possession. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Pedri. Now with Yamal. And a fine tackle. Ferran Torres. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Take it away. A really good pass. And there it is, the final. a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal up against Real Betis.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And he's fired it against the post. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, Betis have it back now. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Crucial piece of defending. It's a fierce effort. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Nicolas Pepe. Wasteful from Betis. He's in here, and expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Struggling to get it away. And it's all rather fizzled out. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. This looks more than decent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Cut out in the nick of time.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. And he's through here. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Could take the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Good ball over the top. Can he find the right pass? Could be. Strong hand on that one. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And Villarreal have it back now. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And space for them here on the flank. And the cross goes in. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Fornals. Decent position. Now with Pepe. And he read it well. Abdesama Desalzuli.
Esta es una llamada para mayor calidad. Tu familia te espera en la zona VIP del estadio.
Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Creative look about this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. This looks promising. Well, let's see about the cross. Nothing to show for that attack. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He has time to play it over. Well cleared away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ezalzouli. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Oh, big moment! Rifled against the post, but back in play. A bit disappointing in the end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Good through ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, might be. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Oh, being pressed here. Room to roam. Oh, disappointing clearance. Fancies it. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gerard Moreno. And just like that, broken up. In a decent position. And there's the feed into the box. And Betis come away with it. Oh, this is looking promising. Keeper was there to meet it. Who can he pick out? And it's all rather fizzled out. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. This corner could be useful to them. And not the best clearance. Fancies it. Closing down well. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Oh, left his man behind here. Santi Comesaña. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ezalzouli. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. In position. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Trying to pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? And the move breaks down. Showing a great defensive instinct. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fornals. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Advantage played, but now a free kick given. As a goal! Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And tipping it over the crossbar. And the problem not completely solved. On its way! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Nicolas Pepe.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Decent looking ball. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort, and the less said about it, the better. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Teammates available. And he might be through here. Smart defending. Well, a shot from miles out. Really good diving save. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. On to Pepe. And it's with Amrabat. Must be! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that will be all for this game. All week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. Focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona up against Real Betis.
It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And Barcelona showing good width here. De Jong. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Ezalzouli. Have to close him down. The delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Will it be a goal in the early stages? Precisely what they had been planning. Pedri. Hector Bellerin. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Targets available, cross comes in. Danger still on. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Pedri. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Sofiane Amrabat. Could be threatening. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Can they produce something? Anthony. Now Bellerin. Anthony. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good vision. Opportunity. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And he takes it away. Sofiane Amrabat.
Aviso importante para el uso. Acérquese a la tienda del estadio, por favor.
Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And hit with ferocity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Attractive build-up. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Hector Bellerin. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. The inside route looking promising. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And showing good game awareness. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Joao Cancelo. And Torres on the ball. Determined defending. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. The footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and let someone attack it. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
Opportunity to go ahead. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Pedri. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. Oh, a sensational save.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And there it is, the half. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And possibilities here. He's blocked it!
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
It did look on for them, but not to be. Promising looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Torres. Ferran Torres. Might lead to a chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And well positioned to clear. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Marc Roca. Well, it was a marvellous first half showing by Anthony. He didn't put a foot wrong, did he? What have you made of what we've seen from him?
Yeah, that's one of the best first half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many is he going to get.
De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Frankie de Jong. And Torres on the ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Good idea. And the chance is on. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Sloppy in possession there, Hector Bellerin. Torres. Decent position. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Fornals. Hector Bellerin. Anthony. Now Bellerin. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, when you thrive on crosses, you look to put them away.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
Yamal. Koundé. Good-looking move. Oh, still not dealt with. The attack ended disappointingly. Marc Roca. And it's with Amrabat. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Rafinha. Incisive ball. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Joao Cancelo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Joao Cancelo, but he's certainly not alone, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, not long to go now, and it's not exactly going according to the script as far as Barcelona are concerned.
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
Targets available, cross comes in. Barcelona have lost possession. And crossing towards the far post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Lamine Yamal. On the ball, Marc Roca. Anthony. Advantage played. Anthony. Can they be creative from here? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. And so the referee blows for...